I think we are back.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
I think somehow, I borked my Windows. I had to reset my PC. Oops. That was embarrassing. Ugh. Seems like everything's back to normal though, so it should be fine. I hope. Yeah, everything should be fine. Okay. I thought we may as well go and read to another A-class retro supercar while we're here. I didn't realize you cannot engine swap this car. Alright, should be fine. Back to the island. And what I was actually going to play before I freaking borked my Windows. Where is it in the sheets? Street order none, twin turbo, yep. Alright. Now this is what I was trying to like fire up. Sorry. That lost corner is not very like smooth. That alternate route was not good either. The main route flows so much nicer. Except for the last corner, weirdly enough. Alright. Freaking AI keeps getting caught on corners. Sticking out. Try again. I want to make this as clean as I can. Oh, now they're fine going through it. Alright. Stay the fuck away from the walls. This is getting stupid now. There you go. I completely forgot rewind was a thing. I don't remember the last time I touched rewind. I was very close to the wall there. Alrighty. Three points away. This, I suppose. Modern sports cars. MX-5.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
A single turbo. Stream died. I kind of bored to my Windows when I was trying to like do something, so I had to reset my PC. It's fixed now. I hope. No worries. Should be all fine here now. Alright. Rally, original, none, single turbo. Gearing, 6 gears. Do 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 do. I realized the background music wasn't even coming through. Oh well. Ow. MX5 Cup. What happened to my brakes? Jesus Christ, my breaking points. Break early. You reckon the person who made this track got inspired with Atlantica from the OG Need for Speed games? When I think Atlantica, I think of that one track. Myself alone, survivor. Tick-tock comes it down. The it's always us. Too many cars. All right, get rid of the Peugeot. And time to add the 3 new cars to the list. I say new. One's new. (1998) Mitsubishi FTO GTO FTO GP version R. Gonna put that into B class. Mercedes 500E. What do I do with this? And we got a second McLaren F1 GT. That too, I'm wondering what the hell I'm gonna do with. I have 3 of them. I already have another one actually. Oops. Alright, let's build our FTO. Am I doing B or A for FTO? In that case, I would want rally tires. Of course, they're gonna be put in B. It seems a B class sort of car. I don't think I have a front-wheel drive car that doesn't have a B class build. They're usually B class built first and A class after. So yeah, this is gonna be another B class Mitsubishi. Sleep now in the fire. Sleep now in the fire. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that it drives pretty okay. Car is just good? Yeah, no kidding. Let me put the build into the sheet. So, early tires, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and I don't think we put a turbo on it. Pure purists. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see how many FTOs we see in the lobby. I know I'm 1 day late. The Evo 6 engine swap is better. I'll leave that to you guys. But probably. It might just turn into a Mitsubishi Eclipse, but actually lighter. Wait, isn't the Eclipse all-wheel drive the one in this game? I kind of forgot. You got the GSX, not the GST. You won't build one? You already did a Purist? Yeah. This is another example of a car that it would be cool to have multiples of instead of just having instead of making a freaking exclusive like Horizon rarity. But hey, I guess that's why we have backstage pass. Backstage pass. Excuse me. Probably won't be too long before they add that there. Add this there. Snipe. Oh yeah, right. Auction house sniping. Well, good luck with that. That was basically me with the Evo 3. Luckily, I was able to snipe one more randomly. Need an extra Evo 3 for B. I have one for road and one for off-road. That's all I have for mine. I only got 2. I don't really need another one. I mean, we could have another one, but I'm not gonna burn another 20 million just for that. I think it was 20 million. I actually don't remember. Maybe it was 500. I can't remember. Either way, I burned money on that, and I'm not gonna sit in the auction house for like hours on end trying to hope that someone might post a car and then try and snipe it off. Probably 2. Since yeah, Google A Dirt 2. Yep. Yep. It's a freaking land Evo. Obviously, you gotta have a dirt version. A dirt build, at least. Even though every weeb you ask like, why do you like the Land Evo 3? Because of Initial D. And that's all road racing. Full on black Emperor Kyoichi pseudo spec with anti-lag. Thank God I remember that one Jackie Chan movie. That way I don't really need to have the livery that's just black. I would kind of prefer it to be in black, but hey, I'm hipster like that. Having a livery that probably not everyone's gonna be using. like a super villain. Wanna live like a super villain. Like a super villain. You wanna live like a super villain. And live like a super villain. With your rise up, and your time's up. You wanna live like a super villain. Yeah, all I need is those run races to know this car is pretty good. Villain. Alright. That's our foray with the FTO, man. One letter off. FTO or GTO. Yeesh. Alright. With that, I suppose we're back to our usual building for a little bit. Who knows how long I will stream actually. We shall see. The car I was on before I wanted to do the Forza on this one. Double check the tune on this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Me, yeah. Shut it up and dance with me. Yeah, I think this should be good enough. I like this car. I have no doubt in my mind this car is pretty alright for B class. It's one of the good ones. We'll move on. Shut up and dance with me. Destiny. Shut up and dance with me. And dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. Blasphemy? Yep. Yepperoonie. I really love those guys. Those roadkill guys. Big fan. Shut up and dance with me. Destiny. Shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. You're my best friend. Shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. KO. At the end, you are my best friend. And dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. I'll give this a try. I don't think it can turn really well. But let's just see if it's alright. I don't really need it to be like a really good track car. I just want to see if I'm happy how it performs. I know that it's probably really fast, like speed-wise. The handling is definitely gonna be a chore for this car. I think a normal person would put yeah, just force arrow on this, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, this thing's probably gonna suck big time, actually. Bro, people are pussies. What the hell happened that made two guys leave? Fucking FTO and the Sierra left, bro. The FTO was faster. He would have caught me, but it left. Weak. I want to do one more playlist. I want the proper, like... proper lobby. Even before I get a empty ass one. It's not the best, but it's definitely not complete ass. It's actually kind of drivable. It's a little fun even, considering that it's kind of going all over the place. Unless you got a big straight, then you got all the speed. Nothing. Lupin. Nothing. Na 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 na. Finally, a real challenger, maybe. That's car gonna be trash? Yeah, it seems like that's what it is. It's not even second. Oh well. Anyhow, I think even though I wasn't able to like put it to his paces against like proper like opponents, I think it's pretty alright. The car is definitely more of a speed car for sure. But it's not complete ass in circuits, but I'm pretty sure, you know, as we've encountered earlier, an FTO is way faster than this thing in the circuit. Not too bad for a drag card, technically. Super Duty. That's gonna go into the bin. VW thing. B road. That's basically a Beetle with I presume a heavier body. Oops. Flippy tune for the Hoonigan Beller. I'm pretty sure I have it, I think. Do I? Oh, no, Flippy. You're talking about freaking Silva's tune, is it? Do you mean that? I completely forgot about that. I have two, but I already have the other one for S1 Dirt build. S1 Dirt build apparently. It's actually not that bad. Rainbow Bash tune. Will it come up, I wonder? Seasonal. Do you remember what class it was? Off-road. I wonder why off-road. S1. Okay. The NDL Ramu guy. Wheelie. There it is. Is this the one? Not Flippy, right? Oh, it is. Huh. Max 9X approved. Give me a second. At least let me save this. Healing up the town. So what does this build do exactly? You said Flippy, so is this the one that flips itself? I have to use a controller for this. This is the controller only. I can only flip with a controller. I cannot use my keyboard. Hey, heads, no stand. Oh, e-brake. No, that doesn't really work. Oops, nope. I don't know my Xbox controls here. What was e-brake? Shifting. Oh, there it is. So he is brake. Yeah. Yeah, it's the regular brake that makes me flip. Once I'm in the air, let go of the brake and turn. Turn? What the heck? Oh, is it because I'm in second gear? Shift down. There it is. Oh, there. Oh, that's Slippy. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Goodness gracious. I gotcha. Another example of Forza physics. Bruh. Oh, that's a let go of the brake. Okay. He has quite a few. Well, you already saw which one I'm using, Max 9X, whatever that means. Also, how the hell did I get here? Well, random teleport. Oh, wow. That looks so funky. Bruh. Freaking breakdance with this fucking thing. God damn it. Peh. So which one is it? I don't even know what Max 9X means, but yeah, there's breakdance. These two. 2-1? Okay. Bruh. The heck are you guys making me install on my poor Bel Air? Is it because of ABS? Oh, is that what it is? That's all it really is? Bruh. There you go. Who knew that ABS was cock blocking me so much with the flips? I hate my life. Bro, if I show this to Alex, he's gonna like question life. Well, maybe not life, but just Forza, I suppose. Bro, what the hell? I hate my life. You win aerial controls. The Sierra Yokohama is also quite amazing. What, in doing the same shit? Really? Better and more events than Formula 1 R&D. Jesus Christ. Nope. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Random gift. Bel Air by far the best. Oh, okay. 4 cars that can do this. Interesting. Out of curiosity, then, what are the other 4 cars? So what are the other 3 cars that can do this? Besides the Yokohama Sierra. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait. I know how to do this. Hold on. Well, backflip there. Forerunner and a Tundra. Alpha. Oh wait, that's what it's called, right? Yokohama Alpha. Okay. BMW etc. also, but not as good. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised the Subaru couldn't do. Oh my God, tree. I was fucking the tree. Bro, the fucking tree. Can you imagine? I was gonna say, I was wondering, I was gonna make a comparison to like Quap or something, cause it's like those sort of games where you're like, it would be like completely normal, but they made it like very difficult, like Quap. I don't know. Tree climbing, but with a car. There you go. We actually made it with flipping.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
Speaking of Isetta, it's not the same thing, but it's 3 wheels. Well, to be fair, the Isetta has 4 wheels technically, but I don't. Fucking hell! What if I give me a peel? Bruh. You haven't claimed one of those in ages? I don't even know, like, can they even, like, stay around? Because I remember, I vaguely remember getting, like, gifted one of those, but because I was, like, slow or because I was doing something else or something, it went away. So I'm not sure if like they actually like stick around. Anyways, I'll stick. I'll keep that build actually, but I'll have to get another Hoonigan Bel Air. You claim them you could write custom messages though? Yeah, of course you would. But that would be probably against whatchamacallit, Xbox TOS, because you know I'm sure they know what you're gonna write in that shit. I mean, hell, in case you guys forgotten back when they tried to like listen in Minecraft like worlds, just in case like someone says naughty words or something, so they get banned or something. You copy paste some goofy ass shit. I think this might be fitting. $81,000 credits. It's a shame that I cannot like actually do the full like flip and shit with ABS on. Because that means I have to like go into my settings to turn it off. To do this dumb shit. It's weird how responsive it is actually. Like it's almost like it's meant to do this. I mean, I know it's meant to do this, but you know what I mean. Like, like originally in the game. Jesus Christ. Like you said, yeah, aerial controls. It's like Rocket League, basically. Alright, that's enough fucking around. Give me back my ABS. Just a reminder, what happens if I have ABS on? Yeah, it's basically like crippled in a way. It's hilarious when you dumb little racing clans get mad. Get a life kit. Try using handbrake instead. Handbrake doesn't really do anything. Like that's wait, unless that's my clutch. No. Where's my handbrake on this on my controller? Oh, is A button? No, I got that's launch control there. That's probably also interfering. just a button. Try getting it going with regular brake first. Oh my god! Oh, you're right. Holy fuck. Bro, this is legit like Rocket League. This is what it really feels like Rocket League. Some dumb shit. Kick flipping. Flip resets. Alright, I'm getting sick. Bro, how'd you get... Wow. Maybe not you guys, but how the fuck does Rainbow Bash find these out? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I guess maybe... I don't know. I presume Rainbow Bash, but... Who was it that found these out the first time? Silva, what the fuck? Is that... I don't think you'll get, Fuck, what's the meme? I don't think you get social credit that way, Silva. We are so, like... bamboozled all of a sudden because of this dumb shit. Bruh, I'm gonna have to add this to the fucking Forza sheet now, because I'm actually keeping this. Whatchamacallit. I'll... Instead of like S1 road, B road, and whatnot, I just put it into the meme class. Bruh. I hate you guys. Not really, I love you. Rainbow Bash. Alright, there we go. You also have 2 Polish ones because of runes? Bruh. Keep it to yourself, at least for now. What a stupid ass thing. I completely forgotten about the flippy barrel ever since we were doing the tower. Man, oh man. You will. Bentley 8 liter? Oh boy. I wish I could really wish I could run these sort of cars purist, but man, they just don't put enough. They don't output enough power. Okay, let me restart from the beginning. It's an 8 liter, but I think the engine is a inline 6. That's why I engine swapped another inline 6 with it. Or should I go with a V8? Might be more real that way. Pretty sure there's Dumenu. Pretty sure he took them from North is copy pasta's Discord server. Bruh. Where are you guys getting all these, like, servers? Like, Jesus. Do I even want to know? I guess I should read this, huh? I guess you don't know what engine braking is. Let me tell you. No clutch engage, no neutral gear, no throttle. There you go. Engine braking. And engine braking is not as efficient as normal braking. That would be totally stupid. Oh, did you mean gearbox exploit? No, sorry. I rather drive driver fair. Are those typos supposed to be in there? Oh yeah, the design of the car just reminded me. Apparently, well, actually, I'm not sure, but I think Cruella DeVille is coming to Fortnite. How the heck is that gonna work? Someone replied to Mars on Reddit with that, Lamau? Jesus. This is a very bad sign. It needs me to use rally tires, I think. Maybe? Why is it not increasing? It's actually kind of scary. How much power do we have? 900 horsepower. Ugh. Low-key, you reminds you of the people who were crying about extents on street. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. This is probably very stupid, but... Three PSI difference. By the way, you actually did reinstall Heat, Lamau? Didn't launch it yet though? Jesus Christ, Samu. I know I played the game and we talked a bunch about it, but for real? I guess if you're ever gonna get on that game, then shout me out. Then we can like hang out together there, I suppose. Which was my original intention in installing the game in the first place. Funny enough. You should ask other peeps too. Yeah, hell yeah. The more the merrier. This feels lethal. You're probably gonna forget about it again I think you didn't mean to put the there. You're probably gonna forget about it again and uninstall in 2 months or so. I mean, that's probably gonna be me at some point as well. Once I'm completely like done with Heat, I'm gonna uninstall as well, because you know, Unbound is the current game, but who the fuck knows how long that's gonna last? Especially considering presumably the last update is coming. And once we're done with that, who knows how long I'll stay on the game before I decide to uninstall that as well. They might likely do that too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The only reason I reinstalled is purely just so I can finish it properly and like give it a fair shot. And I did, and I do like it. But yeah, after that, then like, what do I do more? What else do I do in it besides, you know, build cars? But at that point, I may as well just keep like doing whatever I'm doing here in Forza at that point. But not like it's an issue when you can reinstall it in like a couple of minutes. Yeah, true. You can reinstall it in any time as well. That's the whole thing about it. If you want to go back to the game, just reinstall it. Fuck it. Unless, you know, for whatever reason, the right holders decide to like yoink it out your game library. Ubisoft. Last night you also realized you're 7 times buying GTA 5. You never decided to finish story mode. I finished it once, and that was it. People like to say that, oh, story mode is good, and apparently there are people who would like to play it over and over again. I mean, I know because the game does have like multiple endings, sort of. But after one and done, I just stayed on GTA Online and never looked back, really. Rivals. You just did intermission and done. Well, obviously that's the most you need to do to access GTA Online. You can't exactly go to GTA Online immediately. If I remember correctly. IIRC. Also reinstall and hop on Motorsport Manager review today. Still low-key fun game. I mean, what manager game isn't? Besides, you know, the obvious really bad ones, but I think I heard that game before, and I don't think it was one of the bad ones. Can you imagine a car with this little steering? Because the wheels are so big, but they're so close together. Yeesh. Yeah, look back through your saves on it and saw stuff from like 2016. I was like, God damn. It's not to the same length, obviously, but that's basically me when I revisited Mad Max not long ago. I look at my save files and they were like 2018. And I'm like, God damn, as well. You recognize the song and you can't place it? Well, isn't the source like in the title? Yeah, Gran Turismo 4. Is a Gran Turismo 4 song, Silva. One of the classic Daikika shows. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a surprise. You guys never played GTA 4? Oh, GTA 4, GT4, Gran Turismo 4. There is like one letter off. It's a fun game, for sure. Definitely. I mean, it's debatable, but I kind of think it's peak Gran Turismo. But hey, there's a new mod version of it out, so you know what? I may actually have to give that a try because I like the game, but it has been forever since I last touched it. Maybe I could like give that game model game a shot and see what they've changed in it. What was it? Spec 2, I think they called it. GTA 4. I keep saying GTA 4. GT4 Spec 2. You only play GT5, 6 on your PS3. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, they're not bad either. And to be fair, they transplanted like a shit ton of GT4 models into that game anyway. So, I mean, you got a bit of GT4 and GT5 and 6 in that regard. GTA high key best racing game out there. Debatable. If only Rockstar just bring back freaking Midnight Club. But no. Midnight Club still canceled Saw's dead meme. But is on topic. This car has no top end. That's an FTO. Sorry, I was actually kind of in locked in mode there, actually. Let's see. Used to play GT5 a shit ton. They remember having like 1,000 cars in like every LMP, Group C and shit. Just need to find out how to get access to the game. Yeah, gotcha. Until save got wiped. They couldn't. Car manufacturers hate them. Yeah, I guess that's true. But hey, Mina Club didn't have real cars technically. They could do that again. Fuck car brands then. Besides, I'm pretty sure Rockstar doesn't give a shit anyway. Considering that their recent like additions to GTA Online car-wise are almost like one-to-one to the real thing anyway. So what's the big deal? Oh, automatic. What'd you write? Let me see. There you go. Just tell EA to fuck off with Need for Speed and let Criterion do Burnout. That'd be kind of cool to revisit Burnout Paradise. Not that anyone cares about that game anymore, it seems, I guess, but I like that game. The cuts and stun rays are so satisfying to do, and brake boosting is just peak gaming. Oh yeah, right. All those little strats. Yeah, there you go, El Samu. New GTA cars are literally just copy paste, so it's so obvious. Yeah. But also better looking in general. Here or there. Some are, some aren't. Hell, maybe one of the things we can do is just look through the entire car list of like GTA Online and see whether or not it looks better than the real thing. Maybe that's something we can do. Rockstar actually made the Mach 5 Supra look nice. Rockstar sucks everything in sight. Burnout doesn't belong in open world, in your opinion. Always been close tracks. But GTA Underglow makes the car faster. I mean, yeah, that's a fair argument, sure. I don't really hate Paradise City, but yeah, it does get old after a while, especially considering that if you know, I think recently Kuro made a video about it, saying that it's cool that it's open world and all, but because the tracks keep taking you to like the same, how many locations? Was it 5? At the end of the day, like after doing enough races, they all look the same, and it becomes really stale really quick. So it makes total sense, especially considering that every time you get a new license, all the races get reset, so you're gonna do the same thing all over again anyway. So yeah, makes total sense why it's not like a great thing. Woo! But yeah, you're right. Burnout definitely shines more in like close track races. Did someone get punted? I think someone got rammed. I was trying really hard to like sneak by. Nice coupling from the apex from that guy. I mean, yeah. He got quite a lot of hours in just doing stun races. Only one of the ones you can get legit becomes real fast. That one gave just a little bit more retraction for some reason. Oh yeah, oh right, the little things you can do, yeah, like license plates, neon. Again, how the fuck do you guys like figure this shit out? Obviously, I'm referring to the people who actually know like the people who originally like found this shit out. Like, what the fuck? There's Leosa. Doesn't affect your pace, just the handling. That's what you meant. It can be. You say that lowers the center of gravity. Used to race in GTA for too long. Came to Forza Horizon 5 from GTA. You know, in a way, that's probably the same as me, technically. Although I think between GTA and Forza Horizon 5, it was the Crew 2. Cockstar gift to you, Forza Horizon 5. Neon was just on old gen cars. Bruh, again, how do you guys like freaking find this out? Good coding knowledge, IG? Ugh. What the fuck is Cockstar cooking here? You're sad you didn't play G Online where racing peaked? When did racing peak? When exactly is that? When Sun Races first came out or what? Or is it before that? Like OG GTA Online? When everyone was still racing in the streets. And with weapons and shit. Like, remember power-ups? I forgot that was a thing. Why do people like the Macintosh livery so much? That's like everywhere. Really tight race here. Oh, that's bull. That's so bull. I always hate it when that happens. Corner in so far, you're so in, and you're on the inside, but then they just nudge you a little bit to miss it. That's such. That's just ass. PS4 racing was way better than PC. Well, for one, no hackers. When did I race in it and what platform? PC always been kind of dead due to all the hackers. Yeah, pretty much. All power races look so fun. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely terrible with throttle control because almost all the GTA cars required quick Oops. Almost all GTA cars require quick inputs to the throttle. Do they? I played them on a fucking keyboard. I couldn't tell the difference. use the main GTA 2, but not for racing. You do fighting for and shit, lol. Yeah. Try hard PvP against hackers fighting. And you like kill griefers and shit. Use a host playlist on PC. Ooh, cool. You do that shit all the time when not racing. Something getting 30 player lobbies in 2024? Jesus Christ. Really? Never heard of you. Damn, Regs, what the fuck? Was that intentional? Did you did you mean to say it like that? That is sad then, Lamau. Oof. Whoa, no. That's not what I want to do. Fucking Sanchez. 6.2 liter V8. I already don't remember what engine that's from. Is that the LS? Sounds like an LS. Not really a bad car, to be honest. Just you need to like keep it like steady. Whoops. Alright. That should be good. You ain't installing GTA again, Lamau. You wasn't a tryhard though. You wouldn't use BST, Jets, Mach 2s, or bulletproof helmets. Chad. Who this Leosa guy? Yeah, you don't know. He was kind of active in GTA racing on PS4, but couldn't find shit on PC. Yeah, he was making multiple tracks there. It was like a funny meme pic. Yeah, the highest average score from testing. I forgot about that whole thing that you can make your own tracks in that game. It's been so long. Boy, oh boy. Buick time. You remember this one guy in GTA had that new crazy shortcuts in all races and would just ram people all the time, and then at the end would just hit everyone with a good. Why did you give me like? Why did you remind me of like shit like that? You just gave me like memories I'd rather just forget. Bruh. Those were the days. Yeah, shit was low-key funny as hell. You love that guy, bro? I mean, if you know the guy, that's one thing. If a complete stranger's always doing it all the time, then I'm pretty sure you can see where I'm coming from. If not, it's no worries. What the heck? Oh, a funny way to like cut the hole into the hood bulge. He was doing crazy cuts. One of them even made a rally track on Cayo Perico. You can make it. Oh yeah, you can make track on Cayo Perico. I forgot there's like there's events on Cayo Perico, and I'm like, oh of course, yeah, you can make tracks on that. I'm sure. Let me have a look. May as well since you shared it. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just reminds you of other people that drive around the track backwards when they fall behind. Hell, you might still find a few of those in freaking Forza. Like, if it's a rarity, but it happens. I'm pretty sure I remember one or two of them happening like very recently. It's funny though, and annoying. Yeah, but when doing that all day, brain rot was more annoying than that. Yeah, I like this track. Looks pretty. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice track looking, Leosa. Yeah, nice flow, nice flow. Holy shit, there's more? This is a long track. Alright, I'll set that for later. You really love the downhill part of that track? Brogy Racing. 210, yeah. He was more big on the stunt racing side. I mean, that's probably like back then, right? There's probably like pre-stunt races. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not wholly aware like what's the lowdown on the activity between track making on either side. Yeah, your own crew. Rush, yeah, real racing. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, Bama. A front-wheel drive Mitsubishi that is an Eclipse. You read my title. You actually read my title. A Galant or a Lancer. If it's a Galant or Lancer that's never featured in an actual racing game, unless it's like that one Lancer in Need for Speed Underground, the first one, then there's only one other option. Oh yeah, the Mirage. Actually, that's a good point, Mirage. But to be fair, when's the last time a Mitsubishi Mirage was in a game that isn't Gran Turismo? I don't think it was even in a Forza game at all in the past. I completely forgot about the Mirage. But again, yeah, that's a rare card to see in a racing game, I feel. Vanilla modded cars? Do you mean like unmodified cars or like car mods like modded into the game? Although I think that doesn't really make sense because Leoso was on the. I presume Leoso was on the PS. What was it? 3, 4? Which one was it? Either or. Which obviously you can get modded cars on there. Is 5M still popular? I barely hear anything about it besides watching people actually like getting into it. Vanilla PC. Oh, okay, there you go. Mod into the game and just the values for some cars. There, really missed out on that Sag. Sometimes 5M. There's still racing on 5M. Oh, hell yeah. You kind of hate 5M? His ass with latency. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like running on completely different servers, right? So who knows? Maybe the server is not as high quality as Rockstar's one, even though that shit is peer-to-peer. Tried it a couple times in different sessions with different cars that you don't know. It doesn't really feel like GTA driving. Interesting. maybe their values are a little bit more realistic. Because as far as I'm aware, I think it's because it's all about roleplay, right? So maybe the cars are supposed to be more reflective of real life. So maybe the car is a little too realistic to be racing around in. But that's my assumption. Maybe not. Maybe it's something else. FiveM has single player handling. Is there a difference? On the topic of Forza, you finally pulled the trigger on it. You must say it's a far straight from Gran Turismo and Need for Speed. Did you actually play it? Wait, which one? This game? Server hosts can change the handling on their own. There's a slight difference. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you didn't like any you tried, and yes, you do have the lowest XC. You just had to have it. Online handling better, in your opinion? Well, I would presume so. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. Hold on. So the mainly 8 liter is done. To the Buick. Buick. Street tires, original order, none. Here we go. Mark that. Single player and online has different handling. The fuck? Forza Horizon 5. Oh hell yeah, Obama. Hey, if you want you want a peep to like roll around with, I'm down. Although if we're talking like actual racing, I mean, because I'll probably be doing majority of the time just be racing anyway. So, but hey, that's cool. Nice of you to hop on. I hope you enjoy the game for the most part. But yeah, El Samu, that's actually kind of the first time I heard of that single player and online have different handling. A tiny difference. Yeah, my filthy casual ass will probably never tell. Can never tell the difference. It's noticeable when you actually push the cars. Oh. That way, huh? Must be small enough that you can't tell the difference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's updating right now, so you gotta wait about 10 minutes. For a second, I saw 10 and my brain just went 10 hours. Can you imagine? That'd be kind of fucked. Either a big gigantic ass update or weak ass internet. I keep forgetting this car has 4 gears. Also, some updates change the physics too. Oh yeah, true. That's probably didn't help. You dig the way your Xbox One controller reacts to in-game stuff like ABS and traction control? Never thought you feel that through the triggers? That sounds cool. Haptic feedback is always a cool feature. Regardless of what people say, whether or not it's like necessary or not. Definitely a neat little feature for controls to have that sort of shit. The Taipan insane buff for a week was crazy. And then they decide, you know, after that car, let's not make it good. I had zero. I probably had zero awareness that even happened for sure. Trigger vibrations are great. Yeah, I can imagine. Shame I won't be able to experience that ever, because you know, I don't use them unless you know I'm playing like a very specific game or games that require the use of a controller. And even then, all I use is Xbox 360 ones anyway, because I'm cheap like that. I rather save money on just buying 360 controllers than shelling out more money for an Xbox One controller just for the extra feedback. Is it possible to only have it in the triggers without the rest of the controller? That Xbox One controller is amazing though. I mean, that's your word. And how much more expensive is it compared to like run-of-the-mill Xbox 360 controller though? Isn't it like a whole lot more? Or is it not that much? PS controllers were meta in GTA somehow? Huh. Worth the money? You had two? Really? Do they last longer? In comparison? That's actually the main thing I would care about if I'm gonna pick like a controller. You think yours costs around 50-60 euros, so the usual? I don't know what's the equivalent for an Xbox 360 in euros. Anyways, wait. Is it possible to only have it in trees without the rest of the controller? That would require having like dedicated like vibration like modules to the triggers instead of like the whole thing. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know how they make the controllers. It's like moving the real life brake feel when you go slam on them from your feet to your index fingers. Index fingers. Your brain struggled with that doing some of the Hot Wheels expansion races. Oh, okay. Apart from half of the PS4 controllers not being able to go through throttle. Throttle. Looks like 25 euros for a 361. So you're saying it's definitely worth it for how much? Almost more than double the price? But those are ancient at this point? Yeah, true. The fact that I'm like still finding replacements for those is something. But yeah, that's my main question though in regarding to like Xbox One controllers. Are they more durable? Do they last longer? If they do last longer, I might be convinced to get one. That's like the main like selling point for me if I'm gonna get another one of those. Not saying they're oh sorry, I forgot DS means DualShock. Apart from half the DualShock 4 controllers not being able to go full throttle, the trigger system they use in those DualShock 4 somehow will always break and not allow 100% input after like 3 months of use. Oh, interesting. Not something that bad. You should have Forza Horizon 5 with an off-brand Xbox 360 controller. Probably depends on how you treat them. Oh, that's probably my issue. Rex's issue. You found yours in a Staples dumpster next to where you used to work. Switch from DualShock 4 to Xbox One and you prefer Xbox way more. Interesting. It's not to say that I mistreat my controls a whole lot. The thing is though, let's say if, like the main wear and tear that will go onto my controllers is when I'm playing Rocket League. Cause you know, throttle, jumping, constant control, maneuvering and shit like that. After a while, that's where I'm gonna get. That's probably the most likely source where I'm gonna get sick drift. Is from all that Rocket League-ness. Your first one got massive stick drift and began to just wear down too, so you had to get a new one. Are you and the boys just freaky about your controllers or something? But you're fearing even your new one might have a broken charging port now. Only has stick drifts. That's another thing as well. I don't really believe in like wireless like chargeable rechargeable batteries and shit. Just give me a wire. I'm more than happy to just have a wire like sticking out. So long that it works like all the time. You never had stick drift on the DualShock 4. Since you literally can't use the controller wire anymore for some reason. Oh, really? Well, that sucks for you. So I should upshift in 6,000 revs. Oh, one still works wired. So it must be a controller issue. Probably. You never know what little like niggles you get. With an individual controller. AKA likely the broken charging port. Oh, I see. Nice and smooth. The only thing you don't like about the Xbox One controller is it uses AA batteries. Oh, as opposed to what sort of batteries, Bama? Biggest difference between DualShock and Xbox One controller that you notice at least was that Xbox One feels way better put together, and it's also kind of heavy compared to your DualShock 4. Okay. DualShock 4 feels so awkward compared to Xbox One ergonomically. I think you think that's just what you're used to. First week of Xbox One was weird as fuck for you. Not used PS controller since you were like 6. Only bought Xbox controllers a couple years back, fully switching to PC. And just feels so much better. It has been forever since I touched a PlayStation controller that isn't a PS2 controller, so I don't know. I can't really comment on that. Facts, Xbox One surprised you with the ergonomics. Took a while to get used to where the stick and D-pad ends up, and somehow it's easier for shooting games like Destiny 2. I guess that explains why Xbox players were pretty alright with Halo then. You don't like the whip whap stick placement though. Now you kind of like the Xbox One, but I don't know if that's getting used to it or not. You don't like the whip whap stick placement. Instant plug and play without any extra app fuckery. It does that. Here's weird as fuck. Yeah, that's a big thing. And being able to do 100% throttle is kind of nice. Without dead zone at 90%. It got so annoying having to use DualShock 3 a long time ago. That was just bad. Jesus Christ. I can imagine. DualShock 4 controller has a rechargeable lithium-ion battery built in, so they just die after about a year or two of continuous cycles. DS4 Windows never let you down. Xbox stick placement is definitely better. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the left stick is on the the bottom there, right? It's like the D-pad and the stick is like switched. I really thought that was really weird. I didn't think that was weird at the time. At least back in my PlayStation 2 days. I thought it was actually the opposite that it was weird when I switched to Xbox. I thought the way Xbox did it was really weird. Because back then I used the freaking D-pad to like steer and shit. Oh, did I? I don't remember. I'm not entirely sure, but I definitely thought it was the other way around when I switched to Xbox controllers with their placements. That BMW is so on my ass. Shit, I can't catch up with chat because of this track. You can read all your messages at the end of the race. That corner was ass. Let's see. Yay, your Forza Horizon 4 has been updated. You might need a new Xbox controller. You hear so many people say this, but you don't get it. Say what? Xbox stick placement is defo better. Huh, okay. You have the pink one. Get that? Your one broke, so you bought a PS controller for the change. Get the Forza edition, plus 10 horsepower. Your thumb is located just beneath the seat, not to the left of it. Isn't that one spooly rare? Yeah, you don't know. You don't think so. So you have it. Pink color enjoyer. Forza on Steam. New controller. Hell yeah. Freaking pastel blue and pink. Missing a salmon sticker, not gonna lie. But if that placement is better, surely it would be better for right side as well. Right side is not used as often. That actually makes sense. But when you rest your thumb, it falls right on the D-pad. Do you? I just keep my thumb to the left side of the stick. Of the left stick. I don't put my thumb all the way to the middle of the controller. Too used to the PlayStation controller. You have to stretch that thing to get it to the super cool stick that turns your car. Isn't that just natural resting position? Wait. It might actually just be DS4 DualShock addiction. Yeah, might be. Might need that one. It's actually fire though. The pink one. Pink front, black triggers, and shoulder buttons, and white backside. You know, to me, all these like controllers with cool ass designs and stuff, it's cool and all, but all in all, I mean, I don't really care so much. Mainly for the fact that Mike Grimes is gonna get on it anyway, and if it's gonna get like, if it's gonna be like actually used, who knows how long is the coloring like, and patterns, all that stuff durable? What say you guys? Like, do they wear off? Do they get scratches and stuff like that? Or am I overthinking this? Definitely looks better than the Forza edition, you mean? 50 euros? You might buy it? For real? Hey, it's your money. Da da na na na. Oh, it went up. Interesting. Mazda. Did I checked the car already, right? Earlier? Yes, I did. Alright. The Pajero, aka the Montero. It take too long. I think I'm overthinking. Yeah, you may be right. You have not had any color degradation yet. Okay. On either controller. You assume it isn't just a layer of paint. Okay. Crimson Red PS controller. Also cool color, in your opinion. You think on the Forza Edition controller, the pink and blue paint splatter thingy Majingi might wear off? Your Lotus hates the grass. Well, no shit. But on normal controllers, you highly doubt any color change. I mean, normal controllers, yeah, sure. I'm sure. But I probably won't own a controller with fancy colors on it, so I'll probably never ever like find out, like for real, for myself. I'm gonna say that this is already built well enough. Yeah, I'll just leave this alone. Lockdown. Talking. Buy while you're selling. You take too long. Buick GSX. The Buick that I can't remember who it was. Was it you, Elsamo, or was it Silva that was clamoring how good the car is for A class? If you have to get another one, you might get either the gold one or like one of the camo ones. Get the game on Microsoft or Steam. Steam. The cool card code is Microsoft exclusive, and no cross saving. Yeah, no cross saving whatsoever. Yeah. You can even get the OPI for GT. Yeah, all those cars. Fucking Oreos on the fact that car is like an actually a dedicated model. The fact that you can tell is an Oreo Zonda, but the fact that in the grid it actually says Oreo Zonda. Jesus. Those are the only two Microsoft exclusives. Oh, it doesn't have a supercharger on it. It's pure purist. Also, the only two cars that you're missing, you're pretty sure. Technically, the AMG one first edition as well, but no one can get that, as far as you know. King Hell, Alabama, S1. Jesus Christ, my man. A little bit more horsepower, but I got a little fat. Just a little bit fatter. Do do do. The GSX is a cool muscle car. At the first time I saw one of these, I'm like, I didn't really care a whole lot about it because I'm all about the GNX. But as time goes on, the more I look at it and the more I drive it, it definitely is a sweet muscle car for sure. And I especially like it in this blue. I think it drives pretty alright. I'm just wondering whether I should like soften up the front ARBs, but I think that's not really necessary. Did the new update put a Diddy on the physics or something? It feels it's like you're on ice with metal tires. It all comes down to the tune, Bama. And I guess how you drive it, I suppose. How you build it, how you tune it. It all matters in how the car handles. Also, why did you say pull a Diddy? Of all the words to say there. If only there's more room to rev, or if the distance between there and the corner is a little shorter, but they need to upshift. Maybe I should just keep it in 3. Seriously? That game. uh. I actually didn't realize this car has a fifth gear. I'm so used to like 4 gears all of a sudden. And I'm like, oh, an extra gear? Is it common to all drive swap every car in this game? I'm actually not very sure on that. Maybe? For the most part, yes, I guess. I'm not exactly 100% sure, actually. Especially since I've been educated on how to tune in this game. I don't really think that's really is the case. Sure, you get strong acceleration and your rear end won't slide out. But then you have like shit ton of understeer if you don't know what you're doing. And if the car like doesn't like it. There's a lot of factors in whatever you're doing to your car and whether or not it's good or not. What transmission are you using, Bama? Automatic or manual? If you're using automatic, then just like me for real. Back in the day when I first started playing this game. I can probably see where you're coming from in regarding like your questions thus far. Ten speed? You don't need so many gears, my dude. Especially when you're using manual. Can you imagine how many times you have to press the shift up, shift down button? All drive swapping just cringe. Too easy. Or should you say shift manually? I mean, what's the difference? Of course I missed. I didn't even need to do that. I was so far ahead. And I did that. Skill issue. You could revisit that car, but what car? The Siege? Your Aston Martin DBS Super Leggera said difference. Said different. You don't even remember whether that's all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive? Shit, either way. Yeah, it's a freaking tank. I thought it was all-wheel drive at least. You could revisit that car, but yeah, it doesn't matter when it's that bad. It won't how much you think. It feels better than R35 Black Liberty Walk though. Let me remember what I done to my Aston Martin. I also revisited that car a bunch. Aston Martin. So DPS Leggera, S1, semi-slicks, original, full. Yeah, I put full aero. So you can't drive that car purist. It's just too ass. So it's either all-wheel drive or just full aero, and keep the engines, the drivetrain. I think it's better that way. R35 purist and A is actually kind of nice. So isn't that with the funky ass tires? I forgot which tires it was that you said the car uses. Oh yeah, right. The Liberty Walk. Does it not have front arrow? I thought it did. Because I remember one of my S1 R35s had that Liberty Walk kit. Maybe not. I thought it did. Let me catch up to chat. R35 appears is kind of nice. Maybe, but you like the look at the R35 with Liberty Walk, like with the rear wing. But you don't think it has any saving. No. Drops on rally tires. Oh, okay. 2012 one. Oh, okay. I guess I have one of those, I think. Let me see. GTR R34 Black Addiction. Addition. Yeah, aero. I think someone told me to do that. Yeah. So rally tires, but no weight reduction. That's what it was. He also works at tuning than at driving, so that should say enough. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it if you learn more, for sure. I mean, all of my knowledge came from you guys, so. And the fact that I'm retaining all that knowledge, at least I try to, is something else. If only that kid got adjustable front arrow. Yeah. Big Sag. The Liberty Walk wing is also non-adjustable? Really? Jesus. That's so sad. And heaviest rims. If only they all didn't look like shit. Let me have a reminder. What did I do to mine? There it is. Got your hands on a Mini Cooper. Nice. I guess I may as well, while we have this, I may as well, retune it, I guess. We have it right now. Alright. Nissan, yeah, GTR. Guy. Hopefully R35 will fit race weight reduction for Forza Horizon 6 because she needs a diet. Calling the R35 fat. Me and like you. It like you. Yeah, like you. I feel wow. Oh. Oh yeah, someone told me to put rally suspension. Is that what it was? Bro almost got 1,800 kilograms. Yeah, 4,000 pounds. Someone told me to put rally suspension on this. Supposedly it helps. Rally suspension for more oversteer. Ah, okay. Wow. Yeah, drift differential. Yeah, someone definitely already helped me with this build already. I just can't remember who. I wish I know who I know so I can credit them. But what the hell is this like? Tune though. Is this legit? Nah, I don't remember actually. Must have been you. And just with suspension in general. Yeah, I gotcha. Do you remember this handiwork? I honestly don't remember the differential being like this. Looks fine to you? Alright, then I won't touch it then. I'll leave it alone. In that case, I'll put you in the credit then. Whoops. There you go. Try, I guess. I mean, I had it this forever ago, so I'm sure it's already good enough. But it is a bit, it is more oversteer than I would prefer, but actually, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. I think it's just fine. It's not something I cannot like get used to. Like at least it changed directions. You can feel every kilogram of the weight it has. Yeah, definitely. Actual tank. But hey, actually, it doesn't drive. It drives pretty okay, so that's enough for me. The fact that it's like the tuning seems to be very specific as well. Just 0 SL. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. Which is kind of funny considering the, you know, it's a freaking GTR. It's like a GTR with like a pair of 1,000-pound weights in the trunk, cement blocks. But yeah, the white body kit. So I made this one. So S1 white body kit. Yeah, I put slicks on it. And nothing else. So yeah, I got slicks on it. I stretch all the tires. It's so fucking weird. It's non-adjustable. Oh man, you have to settle for this one, I suppose, but it's not the same. Race transmission. I think it's because I maxed out the engine already. No, I did not. Oh, because it's there. I actually cannot do anything to it. Because if I want to do something to it, that means I have to mess with the tires, and as a result, fuck over the handling. So I have to put a race transmission because I really cannot do anything else to the car. Would this car perhaps be better without a wing? Do we even have that option? Oh, we do. It looks like an Infinity. It looks like a V35 instead of R35. You know what I mean? Doesn't look great. R35 is just shit no matter what you think. Literally better than A, which is funny. I don't know. The S1 non-aero R35 I did is kind of alright. I don't know. I kind of like how it drives, how I built mine, but Can I literally not do? Oh, I have the race intake, right? Oh wait, it didn't refresh the engine. Oh, because I'm an idiot. This thing doesn't have any. This car doesn't have engine swaps. What I swapped was the transmission. Whoops. My bad. I fucked up there. You hate that it can just be kind of go with full Liberty Walk kit. Alright, let me detune the engine by hand. Maybe it's because I cannot put the twin turbos on this. Oh, I put cams in it, that's why. There we go. It's probably because all the red. I got scared about all the red stats. Amazing sea. Say someone says to me. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. Take me off the rocky shore. Take me off the ocean floor. Yeah, 0 arrow. Despite appearances. Oh, hey, look at all the speed we get. Yeah, this thing just can't corner. Yeah. It just can't corner for ass. It is kind of stupid how this car is just this body kit is purely for show. Oi. Damn. That was a steal. Your Cooper is ready? Ish. A real life R56 Cooper to look like. Oh, hell yeah. It's always a cool thing to do that in a game. No matter what game. That looked a lot better than your tuning of it. I mean, you did say your tuning skills is a little need some work, so I don't blame you. I'm pretty sure I'm sure I was there at some point. But yeah, this car has speed, but yeah, handling might be a bit of a struggle for sure. Holy fuck! Now this I definitely won't get a podium finish with this lobby. It's wet and I'm on slicks. Not like a great combination. I'm so sorry. Oh, he ate some fencing. I think the rest got caught in traffic. Fucking S2, Bama, what the hell are you doing? That 4GT definitely has a better cornering than I do. But he was definitely impatient. He was trying to get around me and he ate fencing and fell back to fourth. Fucking overdrive swapped. I also have this. This one doesn't even have arrow on it, and it's also an S1. And it also has slicks. Purely because I like the default design of the R35. I really like this version of it, to be fair. I didn't like the 2017 like refresh. I mean, how else are they going to keep the model running for another 5 years. Seems about right to your IRL plans for your car? Jesus Christ, alright. If you say so. Yeah, I can't go full turbo on this version. Obviously not the best, but I think it's the best I can do with it. Without having to put on ugly ass Forza Aero on it. To be honest, actually the Forza Aero isn't so bad on this car, I think. Like, the front doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Looks about right. The rear wing, not so much. Especially considering that it doesn't go all the way to the... It doesn't, like, have the same width as the actual car. And the bigger wing might be a bit of an overkill, I think. I mean, look at it. I think this wing actually fits the Liberty Walk kit much better, except then you're stuck with no front aero at that point. I don't know. Maybe if you have like, maybe you might be able to pull a look off with this. Have like proper rims and then have some sort of time attack livery on it. I don't know. If I have to use aero, I will at least just... I definitely will use this wing over this fucking wing. It just looks silly. Oh wow, 7 hours already? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess it's... Well, technically 7 hours. if we include the first part of the stream. And 1 hour of that is purely just a CarX. I already looked at this car, right? Yes, I have. Hold on a minute. Didn't I look at this one? I did not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I looked at this car already. Alright. Crisis averted. Boy, oh boy. Ford F100. I'm actually not sure what I want here, actually. So yeah, move all the bumpers already. Stock transmission? Oh, because I made it all-wheel drive. Nah. I'm no pussy. I'm gonna pierce this as much as I can. Your dream truck? Hell yeah, Bama. Not a bad truck for sure. I need to double check something. Ford FR100. Camera crate engine. Naturally aspirated. Oh, okay. Although it has a roots type blower. Okay. Wait. Is there any videos of the real thing? 2003 Ford FR100. Let me see. What's this? Yeah. Fuck off with that. That's a shitty ass video. Yeah, there's no videos of the real thing. I mean, being shown off. No like startup sounds or whatever. All I know is it's a crate engine. It's running. 5.0 liter Camry V8. What the heck's a Camry? .427 SO single overhead camera. 1964. Oh, okay. So it's actually an old engine. Older engine. I mean, old engine, but I presume they still like produce it. I think. Let me see. Oh no. 1958 passenger cars, 1969. Jesus. So it is an old engine. Huh. Ah. Art project. I don't like that the number is going up again. Is it going to be another SVT lightning situation? Slightly less power, but a little bit lighter. Oh yeah, because it's no longer all-wheel drive now. Okay, I see now. Let me double check on the wheel selection. I don't think there's anything better. Nah, Queers doesn't work. Mainly because of the branding on it. Ah. Gonna rock these wheels then. Alright, let's take this for some lobbies and then I don't know. This might be the last car for today, I think. What's the car after this? Hold on a minute. Oh, here we are. So look at this, we looked at that. I guess we had looked at that as well. And then this one. We already looked at this one and whatnot. I think everyone's winding down for today, so I think I should wind down too. Let's end it with a bit of a bang. With some racing. in the goddamn pickup truck. Again. Let's see what's happening in Discord. got all the speed. I hate when my rear end just kicks out like that when I downshift. It doesn't happen on this car either. Or lapping somebody. This truck kind of has potential, but it's just above average, I think. Just above mid. Don't know what's happening with everyone else behind me. Fucking guy in the Alpine fucking missed a checkpoint. Alright. Technically 7 hours. Is everyone tired? I think we can call it here, I think. And I think that's one race with the fucking F100 is enough to tell me tell me all I need about this fucking truck. Very cool, but definitely a bit of I'm definitely ain't gonna be using this to win races, that's for sure. Oh, what a day. Definitely a bit of a yap session today, but not as strong as yesterday, like goodness gracious. Talk about GTA Online and fucking Xbox controls of all things. 7 hours? You say that like that's not normal. My normal is like 7 or at most 8 hours nowadays. But who knows how long that'll last. Maybe it'll be a bit shorter in the future, but that's a future problem. Alright. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think we may as well just call it here. We'll what's the word? Continue on from here next time, whenever that will be. Here we go. That's a steady AF. All right. Oops. Nope. Hide that shit. There we go. Thanks. All right. That was fun. So we started the stream with checking out CarX Street with the new update. They updated the physics and stuff, and cars are actually, at least in my opinion, kind of drive a little bit better. It's not that big of a noticeable change, but it is a change that's welcome, I think, as people have been saying during the public test. So there's that. But we only did that for we only did some CarX for 1 hour before we move on to Forza. And then I had to cut the stream in half again because something occurred. And then I had to reset my PC. So there. And altogether that's 7 hours. Alright, but yeah, not a bad stream today. Pretty fun. Alright, anything happened today? Not really. Alright. Yeah, that was fun. Oh. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. If I could, I will. The other question is, what? Am I going to be streaming more Forza? I could get back on Need for Speed Heat for tomorrow. We got that. We were a bit of on the roll with that game, and I may as well keep on going before the novelty wears off. So maybe I might get back on Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. Maybe. We shall see, actually. I mean, I got shit to do in that game, so I may as well get on before it's like, yeah, before it become, like I said, the novelty wears off and I just like uninstall it because I need space. We shall see. It's gonna be either Forza or Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. If I'm actually gonna be streaming tomorrow. If not, then who knows when? Maybe the day after or just next week. Who the fuck knows? All right, that's gonna be it from me then. Anyone to raid? Mia was on Demon Souls. Super Mario Party, Batman Arkham City, Minecraft, Dead by Daylight. I could raid Charlie. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna end here. We're a bit of in a lull. But hey. We had fun. We had some good convos and shit. Some good shit. Alright. All that being said, I think we're just gonna call it there. Alright. So yeah. You might be playing Heat tomorrow night. If anything, you have all the collectibles unlocked, we can drive around and pick them up. Oh yeah, sure. Hell yeah. In that case, then maybe you'll be more than likely then we'll be on Need for Speed Heat tomorrow. If you're gonna do that. Hell yeah. And hopefully maybe El Samu will join in. Alright. And like if that's gonna be all for today, then yeah. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, which is hopefully tomorrow on Need for Speed Heat. Perhaps. We shall see. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, good day, and all that stuff. Stay safe, everyone. Peace out. Love you all. Until next time.